Stuff all set up, and we'll get the game loaded. And Greg should be along shortly. Okay, that's coming through over there. So let's clear that out, free up some system resources, and get ourselves logged in. Right, now at the end of the last episode, Greg just finished making some Blade Runners. I took a little bit of time just in between after we finished to get some of my own, so we are quite a bit more mobile,
widespread chaos and mayhem,
which is going to be quite awesome. Also, if I pop over here, I've tidied up the copper factory that we have and made it so we're actually routing the output down here. So let's just hop on in and just take a very quick look at the general layout. We have windows dotted around. At the moment we don't have any walkways, so everything is just, you know, being able to jump and see. But the layout is pretty much exactly the same as it was before. We've just gone through and coloured the belts depending on what's actually being put out, and the storage containers as well. So actual copper things are in the copper coloured ones, and the cables, well, it's just black because the cable output is black. I did think about colouring everything else throughout, but it just seemed like a lot of effort, and I really quite like the red and blue that we've got going on. So we're going to keep that as it is. In terms of exiting, because we've got the Blade Runners, we can... Ooh, can't quite make it up there. We can go out through the side rather than needing to go all the way back down. Ooh. Doesn't hurt us that much. And that's only if we land right down at the base. So, what are we going to be doing today? The big thing on the docket is to try and get the coal power station up and working. If I bring up our scanner... Oh, we don't actually have coal on that. That means we need to actually get coal power. Pretty certain we don't have coal power. No, not yet. Alright, let's change the milestone that we've got selected. Or maybe I could just start putting cable in and actually get the jump pad bits done. Right. It'll give us a bit more mobility anyway. Not the craft bench. Right, over here. So in terms of the milestones, coal power seems like a far more sensible one to go for than jump pads. So we'll select that. And we're going to need 150 plates, 50 rotors, and 300 bits of cable. Well, we should have quite a nice buffer of cable, so I can just hop over and grab that. We could stand at the bottom and just like pick it all out, but it's going to be much easier if we just go up and grab it from the storage container. This here, we can obviously see the coal all going in, and if we had anywhere for the bits to go, they'd be pumping out the other side. Right, so if we need 300, let's get 2 stacks. Yeah, actually, we can probably drop down here without any damage because of our Blade Runners. So much more mobile with the Blade Runners. Really, really amazing. Okay. So that's those. Then we've got a whole bunch of rotors that we need. We're going to need 50 of these, so we'll start crafting them up. I think Greg does have them being assembled over in his area, but I suspect that there isn't that many over there at the moment because we did finish after having used a whole bunch of them. Alright, looks like Greg has just come online, so I suspect he's not going to be much longer. Hello, good evening.
Hello, it's probably patched just like in the last hour, so if you haven't updated, you might want to check, see if you can.
Yeah, I did have it closed between my lunchtime thing and starting, so it should all be up to date over here. Right, I need to make more screws. Let's get a whole bunch of them going. I've switched our milestone over to coal power because we don't have coal power yet, so we can't scan for coal.
Comply.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say we should do that.
And once you're in, I can take you through my factory if you want, but it's much the same as it was. I've just tidied things up a little bit and routed the output down.
Okay, patched.
Harvest.
Loading game.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Just joining now.
Amazing. Yeah, having done more single player stuff, I really like my interface plugs for factories to separate the factory routing from the resource routing. I'm getting a lot better at working out the higgledy-piggledy nature of like inputs coming in at different angles to outputs going out. Depending on various requirements, of course. Not sure how it would scale with multiple, like if you managed to increase the resources,
Comply.
but I'm sure I'd make it work.
Alright, let me just sort of like connecting where I was. Okay, right. I am
Picking up
at
multiple
your
fix-it personnel in the area.
main
Proceed with harvest
base,
before it's too
for
late.
want of a better word.
All right, yeah, you're up in the factory. Okay, coming
Hello.
over. Hello. I got myself some Blade Runners as well. I did that just at the end of the last thing. All right. So this one is different to the ones I have in my single player because the inputs and outputs go in different directions. It's just easier routing because there's a massive mountain here on this side.
Sure.
Which just
okay.
wasn't convenient at all.
So you're just going straight up.
Yeah, just straight up.
Okay, alright. Oh, weird. Yes, you can stand on doors.
Oh, yeah. So when we get walkways...
I'm at a mid-level. I'm assuming
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not correct.
You're at the maintenance level.
Hello. Should I...
Yeah,
jump
carry
up
on,
and
carry
out?
on up.
No. Right, I'm going to run up. So your maintenance level, okay, and then further up. Okay, hello.
Alright, so we don't have walkways at the moment, so this is probably the best viewing point, or on top of, like, the storage containers over there. It's much the same as it was before. I've coloured the belts depending on what items we're outputting, just for aesthetic, and the same for the storage containers, but the rest of it is just matching the colour scheme we have.
Okay, so have you done that with bespoke colouring or
No, I used the...
swatches?
yeah, actually it might be bespoke colouring. Let me just double check.
Because
I made swatch 11 and swatch 12 my
Okay.
bitches.
I see, right. 12 looks like black on black. Oh,
It is. That's for the cable. It can also be used for coal and another. Like if you want to do that something, it was just a small number of belts, so I thought I'd see how it looked, and I quite like the way it fits in with stuff.
Sure.
So I followed your style for your factory with windows dotted around.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that for my factory. Mine's probably going to get rejiggered a bit.
No, that's fair enough. You can just jump straight out the window if you want a fast way down. I do it from on top of here and just woo. It doesn't hurt if you land like over here. Not the roof.
Hello, there's a doggo.
Right, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of pressed plates. I like your storage area at the back. I saw what you did with that.
Yeah, so one thing that's definitely going to change is those three things are going to get closer together.
Okay.
When I add the multi-floor capacity for this at some point in the future, because there will be a merger coming down from above.
Yeah.
Each of them, so everything will get nice and closer together.
Okay, so you are planning on making that factory vertical?
Yeah, one
Cool.
more set up. But it will be quite different. The miner will just sit by itself, not be part of the factory. Sorry, hiccups.
That's all right. No, don't dismantle. No, don't dismantle. E, not F. I'm currently making the rotors, and then I'll move on to the plates.
Nice.
Now the good thing is, because we've got the global grid, we don't need to run foundations all the way over to make sure that things are going to match up.
Yeah, that is good. Right, I need some cable.
Just go grab it. There should be plenty in either the container upstairs, or you can just grab it one at a time coming down there.
Your interface plugs, I would put your containers for grabbing things at the entrance at the bottom.
Yeah, so I thought what I could do is I could run from that interface plug to a shopping mall, and have them like standing separately there. But having it come down like that means it's a lot tidier.
Alright, going upstairs and getting probably a couple of hundred. Call it 200. So I imagine you've got this full near enough.
You may as well grab 2 stacks. There should be in more than 2 stacks, because I grabbed 2 stacks before and there was still like at least a row left.
Okay, that'll probably do for random bits that I've got.
Oh, I've also got 75 spare quick wire, so I was going to dump that into the sink.
Maybe. There was something that I was... Have we got AI limiters yet?
I don't...
Power Pulse Mark II, because we need
No.
quick wire for all of that.
No, we don't, but it's easy for us to go over and get Carter them and make more.
So, we need 200 quick wire for the AI limiters. So, I mean, sure, you can dump it in if you really want to, but I feel like there's probably slightly smarter things to do with it.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then. Yeah, it was just thinking about getting us closer to walkways and
Yeah, start dumping copper sheets in.
copper sheets. Okay.
Because we don't need as many as you've got currently. And they're worth as much as cable, and they're a single...
They're worth as much as quick wire.
No, they're worth as much as cable.
Ah. Alright, oh, that's easy enough for us to dump them in. And they make relatively quickly as well.
Yes. So I wanted to make a couple of beacons so I can make myself an object scanner so I can go hunting for nuts, and then after that I'm going to start putting in the floor prints for copper.
Yeah, once
Sorry,
I've got us
coal.
the coal milestone, I'll go and start organising the actual miners down at the coal position.
So object scanner, I need 3 beacons.
How many power plants are you thinking of doing? 16?
4.
4 power plants.
I'll start with 1.
Okay.
But what?
Let me
basically,
rephrase the question. In your final plan for this power plant, how many will you have?
4. There will
Okay.
be a lot more eventually, but it depends on how much coal we've got coming in. So, 120 coal equals 4 power plants.
120 coal equals 8 power plants.
120 coal equals 4 power plants. Trust me on this. I
Oh,
know
you
what I'm
can
talking about.
overclock them?
I am overclocking my power plants. Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
And I can overclock 1 power plant a little to start with because I've got 1 power planty thing. Can I borrow this for like 3 seconds?
The crafting bench.
Yeah.
I'll go use the one that's just over here.
It's alright. I'll be done in now.
It's alright. I'm already at the other one.
Where's the other one?
It's by the awesome sink.
Oh, that way. Alright. Yeah, because I need to be next to the equipment thing.
Yeah, it's just this one goes harvest at you every now and then. So
it sounds good, yeah?
Relaying message. Hello,
Okay,
this is
nuts.
paternal figure.
Scanning nuts.
I have taken
Hello,
ill and
this is
need your help
paternal
to find a
figure.
cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Scanning berries. Nope, no berries or nuts in range. Lovely.
that's a tiny range
Comply.
because there was berries
It's not big. It's like
Yeah.
a few. It's like just about 200-300, I think. There's some nuts down here somewhere. Yeah.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest it.
harvest it.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh, there's a power slug up there somewhere. Oh, I'll get power slugs in. Oh
Right.
gosh, things quite.
Do you need a hand?
I'll be alright. Killed it.
Well done.
Just hurt a bit, that's all.
It's alright. You'll heal up to 3.
Yeah, I'm at 3.5. That's always annoying.
Right. Yeah, let's do this. Which then leads to the question, where is your crafting bench in this factory? Back left corner.
there's-
There we go.
Yeah.
Or back right corner, depending on... Front right corner, depending on which way you're looking at it. I'm going to make an assembler out the back, just so that it can be assembling reinforced iron plates, because we're going to need a whole butt ton of them.
Sorry, just getting lots and lots of bad guys.
Lots and lots of biofuel, did you say?
Yes. Yeah.
You know, if you get in trouble, you just need to say, I'm in trouble.
I came out of that positive.
Wait, you came out of it...
Optimistic.
Oh,
I came out of that optimistic.
Because I was going to say, if you managed to come out of it positive in terms of health, that would be really quite impressive.
Oh yeah, I came out of it positive in terms of health. I'm now on 6 1/3
Oh, well done.
because they were guarding a nut bush.
They weren't guarding my nut bush.
Hey. Oh, I remember this cave. I shouldn't go near this cave. It's full of spiders. As I've unlocked more and more things in my single player, like realised that
How inefficient everything we're doing
well,
is.
the organisation that I like having is not the best at the moment. So
Yeah.
let me just rearrange some of these. So that should be 0, 9, and then 1 to clear that, and then wolves
Yeah.
go entirely on their own hotbar, which is
I haven't even
annoying.
started mixing stuff up in terms of hot bars and things.
Well, I've got 3 hotbars at the moment.
Is there a keyboard shortcut to move between hot bars?
Yeah, hold Alt and use your mouse wheel.
Alt and mouse wheel. Okay.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Right, is that actually north, south, east, west aligned? It is. Oh, and that means that the water is not.
Comply.
That's annoying.
Is it 45 degrees off, or is it worse?
No, it's worse. It's like 15 degrees-ish off.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Let's see how this looks. Man, Zeeping is great.
Yeah.
Harvest.
So when I, in my single player, when I decided that actually I wanted to move my entire factory, the fast deconstruct and building with zooping made such a difference. It turned it from a massive chore to just a chore.
Comply. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too
I suppose
late.
that's actually a good question for how we're going to do this progressing forwards. In terms of transport between the areas, did you have anything envisaged like
Harvest.
Skyrail train station or hypertubes running through the foliage, or we're just driving everywhere in trucks?
I imagine it's going to be a
I
combination of
strongly
lots.
advise you
Okay.
to harvest this
So
specimen.
what I kind of envisage is most of the base areas will have a hypertube stop.
Yeah.
They'll be like little
Comply.
satellite hubs. They might also have train stations depending on if they're shifting things around or just people. I would imagine roads where driving is fun, but roads are more just for looking cool and being awesome rather
Yeah,
than like having
efficiency,
much
yeah.
practical. Yeah.
And with small things like we've got these independent factories set up, would you expect us to road between them in the end, or keep them as like isolated little pockets within the jungle? Like, how industrialized do you want to go? I suppose is a
I
better
think it
question.
depends on how good we can do our roads, like how they'll end up looking rather than anything. I don't mind if it gets super industrial.
Yeah.
I think
And,
it will be,
In terms of roads, it is just foundations, isn't it, to do them?
depends on how you want your roads to look. So you've got pillars, you've got beams, you've
Oh
got...
yeah, okay. But there's not a specific road thing that I don't know about that comes later.
No. So it would probably be foundations with asphalt material, because that's the thing now.
Mm.
Okay, can I get your opinion, please?
Yeah, sure. Whereabouts?
I need you to come over here. The coal. Where we
Oh, you're
had
at
the coal.
yeah, you're at the
before.
water.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I mean, it's much faster to navigate with the Blade Runners, so...
So we've got two choices. We can either have things that are the big long bridge there.
Mm-hmm.
That's oriented to our world grid.
Okay.
This will align with everything if we want it to. Or we can have things that are not necessarily aligned and use free dirt to connect things where appropriate. Which will mean that we get things that are more aligned to the world, but harder to stitch together.
I think that the world grid is perfectly fine to work with, because it's not going to be that unaligned. Look at this that I've just put down.
Yeah.
That still allows for water access on the side.
Yeah, but what I'm looking at is a badass road that you would go down that goes towards the waterfall across the roofs of the coal plants, or something that just kind of goes vaguely in the direction of a waterfall. That's the difference.
Well, with the rotation, oh wow, yeah, it is like proper 45 degrees, isn't it? I see the issue.
I mean, you can't do a 45-degree connection. That's not a thing. Well, what's this rotation you've got?
You can do a 45-degree connection.
Yeah, but it looks like shit.
That's yeah. So depending on what materials end up looking like, in fact, does it look like shit? Let me just.
It's constantly flickering.
Oh, it's flickering on yours, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, it alternates between them both having. Oh, you just got rid of it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was just going to do it here on this one. In fact, that'll do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Agreed.
Now, some of the other materials don't have that as much. Like tar and asphalt is less noticeable because they're basically more solid black colours.
Yeah. But it'd still potentially be an issue. I honestly don't mind. The road. I think once you leave the power plant, there can still be a road that goes off towards it, but the badass road that goes towards the waterfall that you were talking about is going to need to come from somewhere.
Yeah, that gap in the mountain. So, stand here, face forwards, gap in the mountain.
See, for me, it lines up with the weird column bit rather than at the gap.
Yeah, so I've got the alignment ever so slightly wrong, but...
Oh, right, okay, yeah, so you would just have it do that. So like that.
Yeah, possibly. Yes, approximately. Like, it's going to need some jigging because it needs to be 3 wide plus 4 extra on each side. So...
Well, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that as well. I think it'll be perfectly acceptable.
Okay, so roads go where roads are sensible, and just dirt connects them where necessary.
Yeah. Try to keep to the world grid where possible, but it's not a hard rule.
Thank you. I'll let you get across this bridge before I deconstruct it.
I'm just getting my materials back because otherwise I've got nothing to... Woo! Made it.
Well, I haven't deconstructed it yet.
No, I meant made my initial jump.
Alright.
It's alright, you can deconstruct now.
Thanks. Now I've got an interesting thing to figure out, which is
How?
where's the center and...
Oh, yeah.
So center will probably be where I am right now, I think.
What I would do is I would build across it, and then I would just build one level up without it being locked on, like holding control to move it around once I know how far off it is. Like I did with the extra demonstration on top of it.
Control just lets you do free rotation. You can't slide
Oh, is it
around.
just free rotation? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can do one layer and then you can go up another layer in the new position and so on and so forth. Because eventually they have to get out of alignment, don't they? Yeah, they do. I just double checked over here. Right, let's deconstruct that. Grab a bunch of copper sheets to put in while I'm passing the sink.
How's that for alignment? Close enough. Okay, so if that's good, that's kind of okay. I want it to be...
Better.
I want it to be ever so slightly differently aligned, which is very hard to do. Not impossible, works better with walkways. So, architecture, let me just go. So, this, I think, needs to be 6 and 7 from memory.
What's that, Amos? You've got food in your bowl. All right, coal power.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Right, so I need to make a portable miner. 3 portable miners, actually. I think it was 3 that there was over there. So far away. And also let's get some more copper wire just to be safe.
Okay, now I can check if the height that I've done this is correct or not. Cool. Water extractors, nice. Oh, I'm gonna need some rotors for those. I mean, I'm gonna need like rotors
Lots.
for the coal generators as well.
tell you what, zooping down that mountain is going to be a lot easier than my previous, like, manual scaffolding.
Alright, I'm gonna need to come and get. Way.
What are you going to need to come and get?
20 rotors.
Okay. Well, come and make.
Yeah.
We've got 4 coupons available at the moment.
Nice.
So almost enough for walkways. Right. So the question is, where are we going to run power from? You look like a good candidate. Nope, neither of those are good candidates. Don't worry.
Harvest.
Where did the second one of these go to? Oh, it did go to the same place because it connects them all, I see.
What have you done?
All I've done is I've just added an extra node in so that they can be wired off to other places.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
But we are about to run out of power anyway. But that's not urgent because it's not really being used for anything.
Alright, let me
Fly.
check the research. Let's inflate our pocket dimension since I've got a butt ton more organs.
Sure.
We can't turn carapace into stuff yet because I need one more carapace.
Let me check if I've got any carapace on me. I do not. Okay, now we're out of power.
Okay, well I'm making biofuel.
Awesome. I'm running a power line over to where the coal is going to be coming from.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
So I got chased into the water by a whole bunch of spiders. Have you ever seen the spiders like try and swim?
Yes.
Really, really funny. So I have 4 more alien organs.
Cool. Don't need alien organs, but good that you've got them. I have no items in my inventory, as in my hands do nothing.
Hmm?
I have a very worrying problem. My hand slots,
Yeah.
have nothing in them. My Xeno Zapper does nothing. My object scanner
Oh,
goes
right.
into hands when I jump.
You don't have like the customizer X on, do you?
I got rid of it, and that's restored my inventory, so thanks.
Sometimes it gets confused as to whether you're customizing stuff or not.
I haven't been customizing stuff.
You might have
Since
looked
I
at the
looked at-
swatches earlier.
Yeah, that was way earlier, and I've used stuff since then, but
Yeah.
good to know. Right, I can get some power going. So, let's split this twice. Get 50 in here.
The waterfall is pretty damn cool.
Power is back up,
Amazing.
making more biomass.
Cool. Just 200 meters to the coal.
Bear in mind, we do not have spare, like, we're already over consumption on our power.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This is just so that I actually have the cable going in the right direction for it. Inflated pocket dimension. Ah, cool. Gonna get some more carapace.
Nice.
Right, got one. You gonna come at me as well? Got two. Right, gonna come back. I can tell you're placing some kind of constructor or storage container, maybe?
Yeah.
Right, where is your carapace?
In my inventory. Put it in this thing.
Okay. Not that. Here it is.
Thank you.
Harvest.
Cool. I'm going to save that other one, because if we get 5 more, we can increase our storage dimension again.
Yeah.
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So this one on the left only ever puts
Biomass.
non-solid biomass in it.
Yeah,
and
I've
the
just
other one
put a whole bunch, like 800
Cool.
into it.
Nice. Let's make another 20 rotors.
We've got 5 coupons. Do you want me to get us industrial walkways?
That would be really cool.
Alright, let's do that.
One of the reasons why industrial walkways is good is that you can use them to get foundations and things that are slightly offset from each other,
Oh, cool.
because they snap to half a thing, basically.
Yeah. Alright, that is progress.
Nice.
I am returning to my power routing.
Okay, that'll do for the moment. Let's go see if my positions are all correct. Oh yeah, because we've got water things. I should put pipes and stuff on bar 5. So, logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is going to be so cool. So what I needed to check over here
I might be
was
slightly dead.
coming.
I got surprise fireballed by a surprise fireballer. It is partly injured.
Big, small, red, blue.
Small yellow.
Okay.
Like your standard fireball launcher. He was sat directly on top of the coal point. So as I came up over, he hit me once. I punched him a bunch, ran away. He shot near me, and then he shot me. So he's literally just up this this little thing here. At least he was.
Guess I scared him off.
I mean, maybe once he did his murder, he was like, you know what? I don't need any more murder now. Ooh, we can't open this without explosives.
Might be able to just.
There he
reach
is.
The,
Yeah, maybe. Killed him.
I think I did because he ragdolled towards you. But there's some nuts here for you.
That's alright. I'm fine on 3 health at the moment.
Okay, I've taken the nuts. Waste not, want not. Waste not, want not.
Yeah, that works.
Confirmed. How about pale berries?
Yeah, I'm just not worrying about that kind of stuff at the moment. Once I've got most of the routing done in dangerous area, I'll get myself back up to full health.
Hey, found some bacon, so I can get that researched. I'm at the bottom of the waterfall, by the way.
Okay, cool.
I don't normally come over here.
Supposedly there's a cave over there.
Is there?
Try going through the
Upstairs.
waterfall.
Oh, iron and copper right next to each other. Also, going to get enough carapace. No, I'm not, because these only drop one each, even though there's a few of them. Well, I've got 3, and there's 1 in the thing, so I just need 1 more. So, did you say there's a cave in the waterfall?
Supposedly.
There is. It's full of bacon.
Ah, have you heard the legend of Cave Bacon?
I imagine it's probably also full of spiders if I go in deeper.
It's alright, you can do a
Wow, this goes
Jamiroquai
for
impression.
miles.
Yeah. He's going deeper underground. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
It's on my list of places to explore. I'm guessing it's worth it.
I mean, I see a gold slug, so I feel like I should go and try and get that. Alright, let's do this sensibly. Foundation's over to gold slug. And enough room to run away.
What, for when you inevitably get fireball murdered?
No, it's more likely to be evil spiders. Alright, got the slug. I do not like this place. I mean, I do, but also I feel like I've missed something. Because this felt way too easy. Like, every other time I've come across something like this, it's been well guarded.
I think it's just because it's so well hidden.
Alright, well, we can explore it properly at some other point. For now, got the slug and I'm getting out.
Seems like a smart move.
Also ended up with 8 bacon.
8 bacon seems like the right amount of bacon.
Bear in mind that this is effectively corn, I suppose, not real bacon.
Oh no! Bacon.
They're like mushrooms, aren't they?
I just killed 2 more of those fireball dudes.
Nice, good work. What
Okay,
a nice
so
little distraction that was, picking you up and stuff.
we're gonna have 180 coal. Which means I can use 60 for smelting steel at some point, I guess.
Okay, well that'll be 6. Well, until we overclock it, and then it'll be more. Minor Mark 2s, etc. Better belts. Okay, so
I mean, last time I went up the mountain to the horrible spider place to get more coal. So that's always an option.
oh man,
Oh.
will this not align? Gosh, what? What's
Bloody giant fleas. 2 of those giant fleas walked up on me. I turned around and I was like, oh, it's a giant flea. What else is making noise? Turned around and it goes at me.
Nice. Okay, so if that's like that, don't need this, don't need this. Probably. do this. Possibly that? I feel like it's probably one closer. I feel like it's probably this, and then one more this way. So then well, I guess you took too much.
I haven't taken anything. I haven't wired anything in.
Well, something's gained requirement.
Or something ran out.
Well, it shouldn't have. I loaded everything up with 50 again.
Did you load the hub up?
No, because we weren't using the hub for power.
I think we were.
I hadn't hooked it up at all. So
I think
unless you did,
I
separately.
probably did, but I'll come back and sort it out. I've got like a whole bunch more biomass anyway to put in. Like enough for 800 biofuel.
Okay, so that was correct. So that's going to go like that. And then that is going to sit roughly there. So it's like this pattern, and then the next one is inverted on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, one of them is out. One of them is out.
How can only one of them be out? I loaded them all up at the same time.
Well, it's got 200 in now. I think they were all out. It's just that one ran out first.
Wow, we've got a lot more power requirements than we used to.
That'd be all the copper stuff. Alright, they should be good for a while.
Nice.
So overall, we're making a slight profit on our processing of biofuel compared with our expenditure, assuming we keep it topped up. Ooh, you're doing single wall markings. Nice.
Yeah, this is how I work out my floor grid. Because I want to get all the foundations in so that I can
Yeah.
get effectively the roadway in, I guess. Yeah, come down here and let me know what you think about this particular bit, because I think it's okay, but I'll understand if you're like, that looks a bit shit, and ask and want me to do something about it, because I could do something about
All
it.
right, let me just route this. Ooh, let's route this slightly better. Just need 2 minutes. Giant fleas scaring the bejesus out of me again.
Did you go up?
No, but they snort.
Oh, right, those things.
Get out of here, you. Okay, I've now made it so that I can at least get back up if I fall off. Right, on my way back to you.
Cool.
Climbing through the foliage. I'm going to say up front that the route that I take the coal is not going to be drivable.
I'm sure that's fine.
Alright, I'm up in your tower.
Okay, right. Down towards the water pump, please. Either side is good.
Okay.
Okay, so basically I've put the foundation like butting up against this, and then it kind of connects to the walkway, but what it means is over here at this end the inflatable
Sticks
clips
in.
a little.
Yeah. Could we
Yeah,
lose that
Do that.
and...
well, I wouldn't do it like that now.
Well, not specifically like this, but just if we wanted access to the front of it, then I'd say a walkway would be the way to do it.
Yeah, I would have to do it with walkways. So let me get my new walkways on my thing. So I usually use ramp as my 3. So go and then that one. Oops, don't need 2 of those. So I'd have that.
Oh yeah,
basically.
yeah, I like that.
And then over here, I just need something like it clips a little, but you can do something like T1, which means I need something here first, just as a placeholder. And then you go T crossing.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what
wait
you're
for it to-
doing.
And then that. Take it off zoom mode. And then I can get rid of this one.
Ah, I thought you were going to go for that.
I mean, I can turn this entire... Oh, no.
So that it ends up with a miniature pathway.
Yeah, you can. But I don't like having the thing open. And we'd have to do that all the way across, which we can't really do, because you can't. But if we're trying to avoid everywhere that you can fall in theory. But what I could do, mind your feet.
Oops.
Let's just have this be walkways.
What do we think? No with the
Well,
clipping in the thing, or
from some angles it does that flashy thing.
okay? I'm not getting the flashy thing, but I'll trust you on that. Okay, bad idea with the T's. I like this though. This works.
Okay, cool. I will do this then.
Right, time to start deforesting. All in the name of coal mobility.
Of course.
The mycelia within this fungus
Ooh,
suggests
I've got
strong
mycelia from
molecular
cutting down a
features frequently
thing.
observed in adhesives
Nice.
and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Wow, that one tree was causing all of the foliage. Right, let's fill this in so it doesn't look bad.
Bad.
It's like if terrible and bad had a baby.
Now I need a splitter, and I need it up at this height, which means I need to bring these across at this height.
Too far forwards. That will be just right. I need more reinforced stone plates. That's fine. The next thing I would very much like, by the way, is wall-based power connectors. Okay, how many would that take?
I think it's 4 tokens.
I'm sure we can save up for that without too much trouble.
What am I doing? I should just create a crafting bench over here. Boing.
now I'm running power to them. And they are connected. So we have coal coming in.
Nice.
I've not taken it all the way to the water, I've just taken it most of the way, because the remaining bit will need to tie in with your
Well, I've got an interface point already.
particulars. Okay, well, let's zoop this into the ground. I'll go refill it. Swimming under your power plant. Wonder how much it managed to convert while we were out. Let's find out. Ooh, 400 and something. 500 and something even.
Harvest. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
Power's back. And they've all got over 100 in them now.
Nice.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Right, I'm going to pop to the loot while making a butt ton of biomass, I think.
Comply.
Just finish the leaves and then I'll move on to the wood.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken
Right,
ill
be
and
right
need
back.
your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest it. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest. multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Comply. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest it.
Well, this is going to be enough biomass to make over 1,000 biofuel. So let's put that in, and by the time we get through all that, we shouldn't need any more.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Coming back to carry on my massive conveyor of doom. And actually, this will be a good point to find out, how do you want the coal to cut? Oh, I see. That's how you want it to come in for now. That's fine.
This will do while we're getting power up. So hopefully it won't take very long. But this, you're going to be impressed.
Do you want me to bring it to this shoreline where you've got the thing going over?
I think wait until we've got all 4 or so of these up, and then we can look at what the best ingress point will be.
Okay, that's fine.
Because what it might be is coming in through this cave on the left, actually.
Yeah, I can go in and clear that out of spiders.
But they are top fed.
Yeah, I saw.
It fits the best, and it kind of fits neatly in amongst what will be the roof area.
Yeah, that's all right.
But how close is it? Not very. Still got a long way for this coal to come.
I can just grab some coal and put it in one of the things if you want.
No. I want you to be like really like super impressed by what happens.
Well, it's gonna split and feed in, isn't it?
Well, I mean, this will. The first one will be completely powered, basically. It's already fully overclocked. It's configured with its single water pump. It's set at the correct ratio for it. This is what each one is going to be like, and each one takes 30.
I see what you mean.
So I can part overclock this one already, just not very much.
Yeah, each belt is bringing 60 in.
Yes, at the moment, yeah. In the future, these will be presumably like 130 or so, sorry, 180 or something.
When mine are Mark 3s, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's more quartz over there.
This one's trying to use 90.
Consumption 90 water.
Consumption 90 coal?
No, water.
Where's the coal consumption?
It doesn't show it until the coal actually arrives.
Okay.
Which will be any moment, by the way.
This one's only using 60 water.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's because I've only overclocked that by once rather than thrice. So,
Here comes the coal.
yep.
That's good you wired off the side grid.
Yeah, I thought, fastest way to get over here, really. So, it's burning. It's burning.
Mm-hmm.
149.9 megawatts of power from the single coal plant.
So is it each pair gets a water generator then?
No, each singular thing gets a water generator. Underclocked to 76%.
Ah. But hang on. If 3 water things power 8 normally, why do they need
Yes.
1 each?
Because I've overclocked this to 246%.
Yeah, so it's using 90.
As opposed to 45. So
I
it's
see, yeah,
better-
it's producing 90, 91, yeah, I see.
It's better efficiency, both in terms of power usage and
Yeah.
also pipe usage and everything.
Okay. Well, that's very cool.
Yeah, this is my own maths and layout. I've not seen this anywhere, so I'm very pleased with how it worked in my single player. And I was sad that I'd already built my box thing rather than this nice layout. So I'm looking forward to it getting more together.
Yeah, this is very, very cool.
So it'll be something like this. Will be the actual roof way for us to drive along.
Yeah. Alright, well, if that is good enough with my coal coming in for the moment, I'm going to go and make us a whole bunch of quick-wire.
Yeah, it is for the moment. Our max consumption is 200, so I'm going to wire up this next coal plant so at least it's going, even though it won't be as overclocked and efficient.
I'll grab a whole bunch of copper sheets then and put them into the sink if there's no problem with us just dumping stuff in the sink now.
Yep, go for it. In fact, I would say just wire up that like excess
Copper sheet output. Oh, that's the thing. There's no excess overflow yet. I need to come up with what I'd consider an overflow buffer for it. But
what do you mean by an overflow buffer?
So I want an overflow buffer where the sink is the last thing to get anything. So
okay.
So I need like a looping interface or something.
Well, you'd want the best thing you're going to do at the moment is kind of like smart splitters, really.
Yeah.
But we don't have smart splitters yet. But you could move towards them, or you could just at the moment go 50% of stuff will go into the sink.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'd be fine. It's just it'd feel like it's not proper.
I know.
Right, there we go. That's a whole bunch of cable and a whole bunch of copper sheets in there.
Comply.
Nice. don't forget to put Mark II belts. Sinks faster and saves power.
I think you've already converted this to a Mark II belt.
Oh, cool. I wasn't sure if you were setting up another sink just next to your copper production, but
Oh,
I guess you just...
could you have more than one sink? Ah.
Yeah. So, okay, when we find a quartz node, the first thing we're going to do is just set up a miner, a constructor, and a sink.
Just to yeah, brilliant.
Probably 3 constructors, actually, if memory serves, from the amount of stuff that it actually produces. But yeah, basically, just because it's going to do a lot.
Actually, let's grab 1 stack of this so I can just put it straight into the milestone.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest it. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, I got distracted. We now have parachutes.
Okay.
Harvest.
Also, do you have spare bacon somewhere?
Yes.
Is it on your person?
It is, actually.
I'll come get it. And then I'll go and sort out the quick wire. Flour bacon.
How much do you need?
Let's say 10.
I can give you 4.
4 will do. It's just I suspect
Fair.
that there's going to be an additional research after the next one. I think the first one only needs 3. But bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about Tickets You See is I'm the only one. Oh, actually, I could do this with 25 of those and 25 of those. Do we care about medicinal inhalers?
Probably. Eventually. Not at the moment, I wouldn't imagine. But
Yeah, our higher priorities. Let's go get some quick wire. Space elevator just getting slightly moist and rusty. let's go. No, I don't actually have any of those. Fine. We'll do it by hand. At least because it's a pure node, we get 3 out per time.
Pure node of
Caterium.
Caterium, right. Our production is now 252.3, by the way, so we are not consuming any
Hey.
biomass at all for anything. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go check something in my single player.
No problem. Gotta check the way these things look.
Can't remember the size, the height of the roofs, because roofs are a very different material to ramps, and I'm trying to sort of like recreate the shape of it. Fortunately, it's right here in front of me.
That is convenient.
It is a 4-meter roof. Yes, I thought so. So it's a full foundation.
How much quick wire did you say we needed?
For what?
For the resets thing you were talking about.
Well, that narrows it down to lots of things.
Alright, I'll get 500 ore.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was that we were talking about. 500 seems about correct for lots of things. AI limiters, that was it. And also Power Poles Mark II. We need 300 quick wire for Power Poles Mark II, and we need 100 for AI limiters if memory serves.
Yeah, 500 ore will be plenty.
It will be acceptable. Cool, that's this side done. Now I need to decide where I want doors in this. So, there isn't a... Okay, access is...
Access is
going
an
to be-
issue.
No, it's not an issue. It's going to be amusing, but it's going to be completely fine. Right, let's do it this way. Center, sure, there. Basically, you have to run the entire gauntlet in order to get through properly. As in, you've got to, when you come in, turn right, go all the way around water pump 1 to get to an access door that will let you get through to area 2, which will in turn, yes, that's the only way this can work. This is not me being stubborn, this is me being like, A, this is hilarious, and B, actually seems like the most sensible way for this to connect together.
Sounds totally practical to me.
I mean, who really needs to get into the guts of these things anyway, unless, like, if you're desperate to get 2/3 the way through without touching everything, then you can probably find another way via the outside or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a Jeffries tube, just for the sake of, like, being able to get in. You're not going to just do it all the time, otherwise it'd be a corridor.
What does this pod need? 20 megawatts and 4 steel beams. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and just nip off to the loo. Should be back in a few minutes.
No problem. Let's grab those 3. So we've got some materials to work with. think that'll do until we get some kind of inverted ramp. That gives us access, if nothing else. Let's get on to making quick wire.
Okay, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore that cave of spiders.
Yeah. That'll be good fun. I am making quick wire. I made a very quick access over to the ore node so that we can actually use our blade runners rather than having to swim out.
Well, there was loads of pale berries in here, and also bacon once I killed the spiders.
Cool.
There's also a summer sloop, which I've just kind of ignored. I'm just leaving it there.
Yeah. Eventually there'll be something to do with those.
Okay, I've got 28 nuts, 9 pale berries, and 6 bacon.
We should make a larder somewhere. Or pantry.
I mean, I can just carry this in my inventory. It's all good for me. Right, I'm going to make more coal plants. Even though we can't use them just yet, I'd rather get them...
Can't we?
Well, like the belt is 60. I'm consuming 60 unless we replace the entire belt with a Mark II.
There's 3 belts.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I don't want to over-engineer the structure here by having 3 different inputs.
That's fair enough. Well, you could get one extra section and use Mark IIs. I'm getting us 840 quick wire from that 500.
Alright, time to get some more skyscraper bits. I really do need the lookout tower to be able to build this.
Did you like my lookout tower on top of a lookout tower?
I did not see it. What was that?
I sent you a screenshot. I built up foundations next to one lookup tower, and then had another one immediately next to it. So you exit from the top of one onto the entrance of another.
Ah, I did not notice. Apologies. Oh, I need rotors. Fine. Let's go get some more rotors.
let's start some research going and then finish making things. Oh, we need 50 copper sheets for that as well. Well, we can get this one going. I miss my single player where everything's belt mark 2s and you can just pick stuff up off the belt and it goes really quickly.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to redesigning this factory. The metalwork one at some point.
Yeah.
Get our coal properly up before then, though.
Back to making even more quick wire.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest it. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
Hello. It's
Hello.
already researching things.
Yep.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol.
You need help?
I have taken ill and need your help to find
Health.
a
No,
cure.
I'm still on
Doctors
3. I'm
say
fine
that
for
the
now.
only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay.
Harvest it.
That's going to be another minute.
7 tokens left. What do you fancy?
I strongly
I'd quite
advise you
like
to
the
harvest this
conveyor walls, but you said you wanted wall power, which is 3, so go for that.
Comply.
Okay.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I assume we don't have any tokens left.
No. No, I just used the 5 on the walkway bits. Right, 30 seconds,
so-
and then we get power poles Mark 2.
if you've not used these before, they are very, very cool. Okay, so power pole.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've used wall connectors. Yeah. You got
You noticed that they
single
get
and double.
wall
Yeah.
connectors.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was going to be like. If you haven't seen these, they are super cool. They're awesome.
Right, power poles Mark II.
New building unlocked. Harvest.
Cool. Power pole Mark II. Warm
AI
outlet
limiter.
does not. Can I research something quickly?
Yeah.
Cool. Done.
7, 8, 9, 10. And I
You are
need
so lucky that you found
50
this
of
most
those.
valuable artifact.
What else could I get in the meantime? Ooh. Well, can't do that until we've got plastic. So we're stuck on
Harvest.
this node. Alright, let's go get a bunch of plates.
So you wanted not wall conveyor mounts, but you wanted the walls with conveyor slots in them, yeah?
Yeah, just so I can tidy up my entrance and exit.
Cool. I'll go there next.
Oh, you took all the iron plates, didn't you? Oh no, they're going into a. You made a storage container.
Yes. Because I thought, oh, there's like 50 or something here. I'll take those. Also, next time I come back, like you probably would have done the same thing if we had a storage for them.
Yeah, I mean it's never getting enough that it'll hit that point, but yes, I appreciate the thought there. Right, is this going to be enough? No, I need another 14. Let's make 14 reinforced plates. And then guess what we're getting?
Don't know. Sorry, I was
Smart
voting.
splitters.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I just went for another slug. So, got to make my coal plants as efficient as possible.
Sure. That's going to be 5 minutes.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Right. Portable miner, I need rods. I think next on my list of things to do, I'm going to make a Caterium smelter and like factory thing like the copper one.
Just to make quick wire.
No, to make AI limiters as well.
Oh. They're really worth sinking, by the way.
Yeah, they're also really worth using in smart splitters. But yes. Yes, of course.
Okay. I just upped our coal production, sorry, our power production to 299.8 megawatts.
So our total capacity is 412.
459. You're reading the wrong bit. Move your mouse over the graph.
Oh. What? That's so weird. Oh, yeah, I see, because it does past and present. And if
Yeah.
you don't move your mouse over the graph, it just picks the past.
So that's just with 2 coal plants running, by the way.
Do we need 335 portable miners? No, we don't.
335? What? I mean, they sync quite well, but that's a bit excessive even for you. I just realised that one of these plants is in slightly the wrong place, so we're going to lose power for a bit.
Okay, no problem.
It's going to be tough.
I didn't realise you could put power poles on the side of foundations. It's weird snapping, but it does work.
Yeah, you can also do it from the underside, and it's also not great. Things I do not recommend you try that.
to make craft bench over here. Hey there, Tom. How's it going? Hope you're having a fun Monday.
Okay, I think that's put it back in the position that I wanted it.
I'm
I
building
think
my
not.
Caterium foundry over
going in?
the water.
I don't think that's going in. It's not.
You missed a connector, or is it just not matching up nicely?
No, this should be working fine, but it is not. And I do not know why.
Is it the belts, or...?
So, put the coal generator down.
Yeah.
Let me take this out. I see the animation of coal coming down this vertical lift,
Mm-hmm.
going to the bottom, and then doing nothing, going nowhere.
You might need to remake the lift.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, of all the things to remake, the lift is probably the easiest, because it should just snap.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of what I thought the first time, but no, it's still not actually loading in. Let's try and get it going.
There's nothing in between it and the...
Nope.
Hmm.
Nothing at all. I'll tell you what I could do, as much as I don't like to do it. I'll whack a foundation underneath it.
I mean, it's a temporary foundation, isn't it?
It is. Ah, fell off. Balls. Now I'm underwater.
I mean, you fall off, you go underwater. I fall off, I might end up off the edge of the world. Yeah, we don't have enough of that. Right, let's go get some more plates.
Well, now it knows it's not going anywhere rather than thinking that it was, which is worse.
Can you still see the items on it, or is it just not loading into it now?
Now they've all stalled in the pipe, so at least it's not just they're pissing off into nothingness.
Okay. Yeah, because there's a storage capacity inside those lifts, so it can hold like 10 before it actually starts outputting them.
Yeah, it's not that.
Okay.
Before it was just vacating them into nothingness, because it only ever had 3 in at any one point. Maybe I need to purge the machine again. Goodbye pipe. Goodbye coal generator. Hang on a minute, where's my overclockers? I had 3 overclockers in this coal generator.
Have they ended up in boxes? Although that would only happen if your inventory was full.
Also, I just deconstructed this coal generator and there was another coal generator under it.
So maybe they were going into one, and...
Yeah. Yeah, I suspect it's probably something like that.
Wow, I did not think that was possible. I thought that would be a hard clipping issue.
Yeah, it's probably due to it being multiplayer. You know, it gets momentary lag between trying to do a thing and... Okay, that's 76%. That's a 246%. It is getting the correct coal going into it now. Right.
Progress.
Okay, much better. Oh.
Coal going into one generator, pipe going into the other with water. I mean, that's like a sci-fi film, like bad sci-fi film superposition situation.
Yes, yes it is. Okay, I'm going to go see if I can get those wall conveyors now, since that took so long. I still haven't built another full setup yet, but...
Emmanuel, I'm afraid you're not going to be able to join me and my brother. Monday night is family night. I only play games with Greg generally. It's partly because we've got a reasonable collaboration going on, and partly because if we're going to argue, then arguing amongst family is a lot better than arguing with random people.
Plus, it's too easy for idiots on the internet to troll you publicly on stream. And, well, we're playing games for fun, not for... well, you know, that sort of entertainment.
That being said, it is incredibly fun, so if you have just picked it up, you're going to enjoy it. Assuming you like the satisfaction of efficient factory systems, stick around and have a chat.
Even if you don't.
Yeah, even if you don't, stick around and have a chat anyway. Also,
Right,
if you like watching progress meters, this is definitely the game for you.
We got those bits for you, Alex.
Bits?
Yeah. I heard you like walls with holes in.
Ooh! Ooh! Amazing! I very much do. Right, okay. In that case, I'm leaving your factory and I'm going to my factory. Ha ha! Oh, it looks so much better.
Yeah, I'm actually making use of these as well.
Dismantle.
Power might completely drop off. I'm going to try and do this bit faster.
That's alright, who needs power? Next up, getting single railings would be amazing because they're quite cheap, but it's also not a big issue if we don't get them.
Okay, coal reconnected in theory before anything bad happens.
Yay, my in and out of the factory doesn't look bad. Thank you very much for that. That is so much tidier. It also means that my new factory is going to be built properly from the start.
Oh, so the other thing you might not know about those wall outlets, they can anchor on ceilings.
Yeah. Yeah, anchor anywhere you need, pretty much.
They can't anchor on the floor.
Did not know that, but then again, I've never tried.
Yeah, I mean, why would you?
Got some weird, like, sadism thing about floor anchors, I don't know. Whee! Oops, too far, went in the water. Need a wall in there. Right. How high do we go? 3, 3. I need to put conveyor lift mark 2 on this now.
Let's do this like this for the moment. Sure. I will definitely have to change this up.
That's a bit too high. Try that again. Same problem. Try it again. Okay, that's the correct level. Actually, thinking about it, this cannot be the way up. It would need to be that side, which means this all has to go. Or I try and mirror it. That's the other option. Which means this actually needs to be the one. And it'll be a bit safer for me to build it this way. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I feel like that should be further forwards actually then. Which, somewhat ironically, is the opposite of how I moved that other one. We've got a small clipping issue, which I don't have in a different way of doing this.
So that's still valid like that. This is just for access. Which means this does get a door and stairs.
Sorry, there may be some power interruption.
Okay. Nothing I'm doing at the moment is ultra reliant.
there is where I think I had it. Let's just double check. Yes. Let's put it there. Okay, that's definitely not clipping there anymore. Question is, how does it look from the front?
Ooh, should I have done that as the in and the other as the out? Maybe.
Then if I just go up and fix that coal going in, that should be all that I need to do, I think. Oh, I should move that to a better position. Yeah, okay.
In is sorted.
Okay, and that should be that all fixed. Well, for this one, got a lot more to do, but this is way neater now.
Let me just remember how I had things. No, it was going out to the side. Entry from here. Coming in and it was outputting this way. Yeah, this. This needs to be up. I know it doesn't need to be up, it just needs to be like that. That needs to be that way. Temporary foundation to allow for better placement. It's just that's going to go along that way and then it's going to swing round. Okay, well we can do this down here. So you come out one. Then it'll be easier for us to do this from upstairs. Set my helpful foundation in the way. Right, let's go like this. Perfect.
Okay, maybe some slight power interruptions again.
Okie dokie.
This should be the last one for a while, at least.
Two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need more concrete in a moment. Do for the moment.
Excuse me.
You are excused, you may leave. Connects up there. Let's get something widened upstairs. I like that it's smart with the power connector. So if you point at a wall, it will give you a wall socket, and if you point at a floor, it will give you a power pole.
Yep. I wish it was just a little bit smarter in some ways, because I wish that I could switch from a single to a double without needing to
Yeah. Although yeah, you can't just do E to cycle between them.
No, you cannot.
Okay, so smelters first. Oh yeah, this is going to be massive, isn't it? Right. So this is coming in at 120. You know what? Let's put some precautionary walls behind, just to make sure we don't go off into the chasm.
That doesn't sound like you.
I backed up and I looked behind and I was like, eh. It's not quite as bad as it sounds, but course, Caterium smelts at 45 per minute.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Because everything else smelts at 30 per minute.
So...
So that gives us 45 a minute coming out of there. Ooh, new buildings. What did we get?
Smart splitter.
Ah. So we can get 3 and a bit of these. 4. Nearly 4 of them. That's fine. The last one will just be a bit less efficient. 2. Three, 4.
Oops, missed that jump. Now, why won't this connect up? Is that actually further back? Maybe it is a bit. Maybe it's more like that.
I need some rotors so I can find out what the assembler options are.
What are you making assemblers for?
Because I might be able to start making those limiters, but I want to find out what they take before I commit to it.
You should be able to hit Q, I think. No. O.
So I've got an assembler that I've just put down, so let's have a look.
Yeah. Press O.
Right, they take copper sheets and quick wire. Right, so there is no point in us doing that here. Instead, we will make a dedicated place closer to the copper that does that. So the output from this is not going to be 3, it is going to be 2. And this is just a quick wire factory, effectively.
Oh, I need copper wire.
Of all the things.
Yeah. Did not see that one coming.
Have a little bit more and I'll give you some dry food. Yeah, just a bit. Go eat some, then come back and meow.
Why is that offset so much more? Because this isn't placed particularly well, that's why.
Because reasons. Actually, there's going to need to be Mark 2 lifts, aren't they? I might have already made the Mark 2 lifts. Okay, we should be producing 240 quick wire a minute.
Nice.
Which I think is more than we're going to need for a while. There's no box for it at the moment because...
Just sink it all, I guess.
Actually, I am going to put a box for one batch of it. Because there is space.
How much did you say we're making a minute?
240. Which is coming out of here in 220s. And there's a storage container to hold, well, a butt ton. Right, let's get the walls in. Need more iron plates. I wonder if that's deep enough to cushion my fall. Let's find out. Ow! I am on the tiniest sliver of health.
Sounds fine then.
Yeah, it was acceptable. I need more iron plates. That's what I'm coming back for, so I can finish building the walls and make it look not terror bad. Stacks will do for the moment. Zoop. Zoop. Right, now, friendly walkways for navigating this death trap. Okay. Quickwire factory is good.
Nice. Are you sinking any of it?
No, not yet.
say, the very basic structure of this is kind of together for the first 4 anyway.
Awesome. Well done. Right, maintenance access. Come over and take a look at what you've got. After I've made 25 modular frames and handed them in for this vehicular transport.
Right, I should go looking for slugs, really.
Slug hunting. How many rotors could I make? 26, because I'd need more screws. I'll get those made while I'm here.
Comply.
Where it belong. Ooh. Side ramp.
Now, it doesn't have the roofs on yet, and also it's lacking the railings. We don't have railings yet, but there'll be railings about halfway up this to stop you colliding with the stacks themselves
As you're driving.
as you're driving. Also, not 100% certain on the height of all the roofs and stuff that I'll have through that, but that's roughly it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks alright.
Like, it might be a bit shallower on these. Like, it might be half the height. We'll have to see.
I see our capacity is fluctuating a lot.
That's just because of how the coal is splitting inside because of all the splitters.
Oh yeah, because we've only got one one line coming in at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go make more rotors.
I can fix that capacity issue for the moment by
It's
powering.
absolutely no problem. It was just I was looking to see how much we were generating, and I saw it was going all over the place.
Should be something like 499-ish. So this is probably the best way for me to stop that. Just to get rid of this. Yoink. Well, actually, let's put that back. Turn off this one and turn off the other one as well. And they'll fill up, it'll back up, and it'll be all hunky-dory for a while.
Almost gonna have enough. Gonna need to grab some more screws. And after I'm done with the milestone, I might have a look and see what other research we've got that's nearly there.
Got us another power slug.
Alright, that's enough. Let's make another couple for good measure. Go hand this in.
Nice.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Pod returns in a couple of minutes while waiting for it to come back. Let's have a look. So I could get some sulfur, start that off. Could get a lot of quartz.
Hello, this is Patrol Figure.
Yeah, I'm sort
I
of
have
picking
taken
up
ill
some
and need
quartz
your
from
help to find
just
a
some
cure.
nodes, but
Doctors say that
they're
the
just
only
like the little
remedy is
deposits
alien
rather than
artifacts.
actual mining area. Also, I don't think I've got enough to do the thing. So, well,
If I get...
it's just going to be.
Yeah. Right, let's make more rotors.
Your contract legally compels
I'm going to
you
get us the
harvest this
medicinal
artifact.
inhaler.
Okay.
Comply. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I'm doing a lot of combat.
Harvest.
But again, there's bunches of things.
Cool.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest. It. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need
30
your help to
seconds
find
till
a
it comes
cure.
back. Are you okay?
Doctors
Do you
say
need
that
help?
The only remedy is
No, I'm
alien
alright.
artifacts.
Almost got us the next one already. In fact, I just need more screws. I could probably just sit here and grind them out. Maybe not all of them, but... Let's only get a significant number of them.
That's another power slug.
I'm going to get us this milestone, then I'm going to go get us a butt ton of quartz.
Cool. While you're there, take... actually...
While you're there, run power over to it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I'll think about it. Do you know if you can build splitters and mergers directly connecting to each other?
I have never tried.
Because I was just thinking, they don't have a speed limit.
Pretty sure you can't though.
Yeah. Right, this is
Okay.
enough for us to
I'm
get jump
coming back
pads.
to you. Partly so I can come with you on the trip.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to hand this in for jump pads and then work out what I want to take. Right, so...
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Okay, so doing the run over there with Power Poles Mark 1, I've got plenty of resources to get wherever it is, so that's fine.
Okay. If I'm building an awesome sink over there, I need these, and these. That's fine. Need a few more cables. That's about all. And then if I'm building a couple of, let's see, we'll want a miner. So do you have a small remote miner?
I can get a portable miner, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, get one of those, and I'll bring the materials for a few constructors. So I'm just running up into your thing to steal some cable and stuff.
Yep, no problem at all. Now, was it this way I went last time? I think it was this way, yes. Okay, cool. So where is my starting power node?
Just need to get some concrete for myself, and then I am good to join you. Someone has taken all the concrete.
Don't know who would have done that.
Yes.
I've got 906, so yeah, you could definitely have some.
Okay, that's fine. You can carry it then, as you have it. Any objection to me picking up roofs?
No. No objection at all. Do we have enough tickets for barriers as well?
No, it's roofs or barriers.
All right, get roofs. Barriers are not urgent.
So barriers as in railings, because there's lots
Yeah.
of different sorts. Yeah, that'll be the next ticket. Should I bring a beacon?
I've got a beacon. Well, actually, I've got two beacons.
Cool, alright. I'm coming. Actually, 2 secs. I just realised something smart. I can take a few seconds, throw something in the MAM quickly, and we will be able to make silica when we're over there.
You have some quartz on you.
Yes. Okay.
All right, we're going up this way. There's a gold slug up here.
Yep, there's also a big stomper.
Poor thing.
I do not feel sorry for it.
I,
Those things have punted me so far before.
I almost feel sorry for it.
Okay, I'm good.
Just waiting for my radar ping, which is this way.
I stopped it with my face.
Good job.
I'll be back in a second. I think there's a slug just here. Yes.
Okay.
I think that might have been what they were guarding.
There's another slug over here, but we've got flying shits. Got one. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Got two.
Right. I got these things
Yeah,
and hit that one once.
Yeah. More flying things.
Why? Oh, gold slug.
Oh, you're...
Well, one's dead already.
Yeah. There goes one.
Two dead. Alright, that's like 4 dead.
Yeah,
You've
I
still
got...
two.
Yeah, I got them.
Cool.
Killed 3 in total, I think. I'm going to run the cable the walking route rather than the direct route, just so it's easier to navigate back. God damn it. Got him. Got some bauxite here.
Bauxite.
Bauxite. Now, last time there was 3 fireball things down here.
Alright.
Looks like there's at least one. But he's a big one. One to your left as well. Woo! Punted!
Right, he dead.
Yep. I got a bunch of good stabs in before I got punted. The other guy looks like he's chilling.
Well, let's go kill him so we don't have to.
Yeah. Man, he loved punting me.
He love you long time.
That's not a bad impromptu assembly, eh? Now, those vines grow up there. I wonder if there's something up there. Yeah, there's a purple slug up there. Do you want to come get this this slug?
Yes. I will just need a moment.
I've prepared the route for you.
Okay. This is my excellent assembly stuff. Oh god. Just seen what you've done.
Wait, have you seen what I've done, or have you seen what you think I've done?
God.
It's fine.
Yes, that's what I thought I saw.
It's fine. Trust it.
That's not a thing to land on, really.
Ah, okay.
I've got an idea, though.
You're going to build a foundation as you get up there.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't have it in zoop mode.
Oh, bollocks.
Did
Fine.
you land on the thing again?
I'll land on this. Missed it! I missed it by the tiniest amount.
Right, are you dead?
I'm dead. I mean, I fell really, really far.
Yeah, I saw.
On the plus side, fast way down. Thank you. Oh, we can pick up wood from this.
Yeah, if you want.
Well, that was a fun little jump pad thing.
So, stand on this middle one and I'll talk you through how everything's set up.
We've got quartz crystals on the left, silica on the right, and quartz crystals in the middle.
Yeah, basically. So
We've got
three-way split, so we end up with a container of silica and a container of quartz, and everything else is getting sunk. So we can now afford that thing.
Do you want me to build a shop?
No, that's alright, I can do it. Not modern railings. Industrial railings.
Are these clocked to make them efficient?
Nope. They are just even splitting from whatever this is got come out. So this is a pure node, it should be 120 coming out. That's a 120 belt, then going three-way. So they can take 37.5 each.
Okay, well they're getting 40 each, so it's close enough.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
actually, I
except
don't know
the
about
silica
silica.
one, which is slow. So, I mean, I could underclock it. I don't care, really.
And then potentially underclock the miner, but again, meh. We can always come back and revisit this.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's a lot of beryl nuts on the way.
Yes, there were.
Right, beacon. Let's put it down.
Oh, there's a slug right above us. Right
How?
above the water thing.
Oh, so back a bit, I guess.
Yeah. 2 slugs actually I see up there. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to get them now, but we'll just remember that they're there. Right, I'm heading back to base.
Cool. I'm gonna do the same. Just finished colouring everything purple over here. Purple, pink.
Yeah.
Hard to tell in the light. I've also got the beacon down, so.
It's much faster to go home if you've got a zip wire, by the way.
Yeah, I don't. That's fine. It's not like it's slow to navigate with Blade Runners.
Yeah, it's probably about the same speed, except ever so slightly downhill, so I think you go a smidgen faster with the zip wire.
I'm doing all the uphill stuff at the moment, so. Plus, if it's downhill, I can just slide.
So yes, our production is consistently 299.8. Now that I depowered 2 of those coal plants. So it'll double as soon as I get the overclocking and also Mark II belts feeding in for everything up there.
Cool. Might want to start looking at proper
I don't
assemblers.
suppose you brought 100 or so quartz crystal back with you, did you?
No, I didn't bring any. It's alright, you got a zip wire.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the research that will come off it eventually.
Yeah, for the radar and stuff, you mean?
Yes, exactly. Do you have 6 copper wire?
Yeah, I got 465. Let's find where you... There you are. Right.
Thanks. Bigger pocket dimension coming up. I need 25 modular frames and some more cable in order to get the purple slug researched. No huge rush on that though. Let's get the cable at least from your stores. Yeah, I need to pick a colour scheme for my coal plant raceway.
Reinforced iron plates, that's what I wanted. Need another 5. Which means I need more plates. Oh. You reworking the
We want more concrete, basically.
well, from this node? I'm not sure from this node. This is... Oh, it's pure. I thought it was a crappy one. Yes.
I mean, even if it was a crappy one, we could still have gotten more out of what we had there.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. And go get some plates. I'm diverting one of the quick wires into a sink now. Or will be in about 12 seconds.
Cool. Cool. That should triple our concrete production.
Very nice.
We should now be getting about 45 per minute. It's not perfect, but be more like 41 per minute or something. Now to go increase our power. Slowly.
I'm just waiting to see what our P per min is now that I've got this wired in just as a base level with the quartz silica combination and this.
It's about 270. Oh, you mean tickets per minute?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, not
Yeah.
tickets per minute, but points per minute that lead to tickets.
Yeah.
Looks to be somewhere around 4,500. And Unless there's something else also feeding in, which is pretty good. That's quite a bit closer. Even more reinforced iron plates. Once we've got a radar, we should think about doing expeditions looking for alternative recipes and things.
Yes.
If we aren't playing something else by then. Did you try out Icarus at all over this weekend just gone?
No. Did not. Right, I'm out of iron plates, so I'm coming back for more, but I did do this in a way which gets more coal in rather than keeping it the same amount, even though the things, basically I'm combining two lines
Ah,
at
cool.
this point. So I can switch on both of these coal generators now, and that should be fine going forwards. Oh, also I can overclock them now as as well.
With
which is
extra
excellent.
slugs.
There we are, 599.6 megawatts.
Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, that takes 20 quick wire and 5 of those. Got 120 coming in there. How much have I got coming out? Yeah, cool. Perfect. I've got 30 coming out. So these inputs are going to marry up nicely, and I can have 6 assemblers doing AI cores.
Okay, opinion please.
Alright, I'll be there in just a moment. Just reworking a couple of my rampy bits. Okay, where are you? You're over there. Hello.
Okay, so gradients. We have steep gradient over here, shallow gradient over here. You get the box or you don't get the box?
Which box? Oh yeah, I can see the edge bit. I like this, and I like the edge on it.
Okay.
So yeah, this is my preference. conveyor pole. There we go. Hey there, Shern. It's good. It's good. We've been having a lot of fun this evening. Greg's managed to get the cold plant up and working. I've got us a little Caterium foundry over there. We've made really good progress. And yeah, massive brutalist style factories imposing over the jungle. How about you? Have you been streaming this evening or watching others? What have you been up to? Gonna need to get some more screws for this.
I'm coming back for more regular plates.
Yeah. Always the regular plates. Oh, awesome! Yeah, it's nice to be able to watch stuff while you're being creative. I don't think we'll need many more of these, although we are going to have to do the elevator up, but that depends on how high I want to take it. For the moment anyway. Right, let's get on this.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Ooh. MVP right there.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another door. Do we want door access on both sides? We probably do. Which means, in terms of stairs, going to be going around that way, so stairs left, starting from about there. There's never going to be a nice way of doing this. I think that's the least bad.
Least bad.
Least bad is a technical term. Can I still... Yeah. It's fine crouching to get through a door, right?
Yes.
Especially when it's like a door that you're not really supposed to be. In fact, you know what? Let's This door is unmade.
So I don't know if you've noticed the doors. You can
Set them to
toggle
always
them.
open, yeah.
And also always closed.
Yeah, I did think about doing that with your factory, and then I thought, no, that's just going to be obtuse for the sake of it. Right, this needs to go up 4 levels. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, the 4th level is... Yeah, this is going to be a little unique. Ooh. This could be very cool, or it could not work. Let's... Looks like it's not going to behave. Okay, fine. New plan. We split this one into a double. And we only use one of them. Or even better, we run down the same line. Undo, undo, undo. You're coming in like that. We'll take you up and push you out that way. And we can have the output coming. Yeah, okay. So I promise my random mumblings do make sense somewhere, somehow. So these ins are going to go out that direction, upwards. And then the output of this little factory is going to come this way and then down here and out there.
I need to go for pipes now.
Like that. And that will work. But I need more plates. Always more plates. Which means I need more screws. Let's go raid Greg's screw pile. Right in the middle of hell, all the screws. Let's just take a couple hundred of those. In fact, let's also check the storage over here. Grab those few as well. Climb. There we go. Jump through the gap. Close enough. All the grace of a giraffe foal. I'm even going the wrong way now. Did I just see you pass by or something? Or was that just an optical illusion?
Probably an optical illusion.
Right. This doesn't need to be a super expensive one. Let's do this as a cheap one. Yeah, cheap one. Expensive one. Okay, so that is the output shaft taken care of. So what we can do, I can get my stairs back. That's what I can do. Here's my door. Here's my door. Zoop. And we are going right with our stairs.
Yeah, if you have a second and you want to see how I'm doing these railings, feel free to come over because I've still got the original construction bits for it up.
Yeah, yeah, give me just a moment to finish off this stair. And get a door up here. Cool. This is not going to need to go all that way, so let's just... get those gone, and that gives me somewhere to start up high. So this is the output pipe, and the input pipes are going to be round this corner. When I bring them up. Actually, there is 2 of them, isn't there? So I need this. Okay, you are over that way. On my way to you. And then I think after I've had a look at that, I will finish for the evening.
Yeah, probably me as well.
Well, because I'm the host, you don't really have a choice. Hi. Oh, this is looking cool.
So I'll probably replace these with the thinner ones of these at some point, because you can get these going horizontally if you...
There's an even thinner one of those?
I believe so, yeah. It's you just can't get it until you've got steel.
Huh, cool.
Because it's called beams.
Ah,
But-
right, yeah, so that makes sense. It's not,
But
not
yeah,
pillars.
so over here, walkway, allows you to snap a foundation at a half unit, which allows you to then place them part way between.
Yeah. And then you just take those away.
Yeah.
So those are literally just railings then.
Yes, they are.
Very nice.
But yeah, normally you can only put railings like at the edges of things.
Yeah. I like that they have them angled for the roofs. That's a nice touch.
That's new. That's new in 5. They're also angled on foundations if you add foundations. Yeah, have a look over this side. This is what the roof layout is roughly going to be like.
Okay, yeah, it's nice and straightforward. Yeah. I like the lower down access.
Yeah. Feel free to run through my maze of death.
So you're gonna go round here, round this edge, through the next door, round here, round this edge of death. No, this is perfect for an access corridor.
I think the even more amusing thing is, are you at the very, very end now?
No, not quite.
Okay, you can just go behind the coal plants.
You can just go behind. Oh right.
There's
There's just enough
room
space. Okay. Or you can climb over them, I reckon.
Only in one direction.
Only in one direction. Oh yeah, there is enough space to get up here as well. Oh, that's cool. I mean, maintainability is technically there. That's great. Ooh, almost managed to make it back up there. Let's try that again. Ah, just made it. Cool. Right, well, as I alluded to a moment ago, that is going to be it for me. We're hitting midnight, and I do have to work tomorrow. So thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed. This has been pretty chill. We've made a lot of good progress. And as always, Satisfactory is good fun. Not sure what we'll be doing next week. It's definitely going to be, well, there's a couple of options. If Icarus releases early, then we'll probably try that out. But realistically, there's nothing that's due to come out between now and then. So I think it's likely to be more Satisfactory. Either way, thank you as always. If you have enjoyed this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good evening, everyone. See you again soon.
And, yep.